to try to break the habit. I changed my mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how us wrong to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Here's Aaron. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And it's good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Garrett. Got a piece of it.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Johnson against Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And New York has possession. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 2. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kicks it out to Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Drains the triple. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Guerin, pass to Anthony. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Guerin, pass to Frazier. Down low. Here's West. And there's a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 9. And there's the drive. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Fires, high post. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 9. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Here's Johnson, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
3 seconds left. The shot off that time. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. To the inside. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Kobe's such an outstanding defender as well. I'd like to see him be aggressive and looking for steals.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Anthony outside. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. Inside. 3 on the clock. Fades back. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
The Lakers lead by 12. The kick out to Johnson.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Pass to Ewing. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
O'Neal on the wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Pass to Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's DeBusschere. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's West. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Knocks it loose. Here's DeBusschere. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Johnson. The shake. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Shot on the wing. It's good. Guerin's got 7. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Bryant outside. Good on the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
From deep, Johnson. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's West. No good with the triple. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. It's Los Angeles leading by 17. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. From outside the arc. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now here's Anthony to the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand hole punch.
Sinks it from distance.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
It's deflected. Bryant outside. With the drive.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. New York working the ball around now. Got a hand on it.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Who's watching now?
Johnson for 3. Doesn't go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Anthony against Bryant. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. Here's Frazier. Fires for 3. That shot missing. Johnson with the defensive effort. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
They set the pick. Guerin. Ewing passes to Guerin. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those. And nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh, my
goes.
goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Guerin gets the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Shot from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Guerin's got 13 now. Pass to Bryant. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Lakers lead by 22. Johnson inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 17 points in the game.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Shot blocked. To the right side. Here's West. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Lakers on top, running away with this one. Don't go. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Kobe Bryant.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is hammered home.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing, lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. The baseline, Jay. No good, off the front rim. And New York has possession.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the left side wing. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. The shot, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Anthony, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Anthony's gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Johnson. 19-footer, and it's in, off the glass. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
There's a screen, lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
Ewing passes to DeBuscher. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Pass to Frazier to halt the run. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
This one for 3. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. Anthony right side. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. From 17, again Los Angeles.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect. Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Tries it from the top of the key, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, and the Knicks, another 3.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson, and Ewing gets it to go.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, missed it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
Let's take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we do it on today? You and this is the day. Let's take the first string, take the first string to California. feet without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out. There is Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the guard position. Anthony with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's West. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Johnson, the pass to West. Outside for Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Garrett. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Frazier. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ewing outside. It's stolen by West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. A kick out to O'Neal. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
So for the Knicks, Stoudemire's checked in for Ewing. King comes in for Anthony. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Frazier. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Kareem throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. West, again, Los Angeles.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West Squares.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Lets it go with the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
The sheer size of Magic, we don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
Brunson, good.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And here's West for 3. Doesn't go that time. Knicks trail by 3. Here's King. 5 points in the game. And the Knicks hit again from deep. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Now here's West. He's guarded close to the paint. Here's O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Guerin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got 5 now.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And the shot goes in. 10 points for him. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Got a piece of it. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks out front as they wrap up the first quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And back it. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3. The shot's good from Bryant.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Out to the wing. Kick out to King. New York moving it around. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Out to Brunson. Pass to King. Kobe with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Guerin. Out to Stoudemire. Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar knocks it away.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Out to Brunson. Back to King. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Kobe against King. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. To the middle. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low, O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack
with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brunson for three. Lights the look and drains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Outside Bryant. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. King against West. King, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on Bryant. Deflects the pass. West with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. West has got 10 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And I think that one could easily have fallen for him.
Pulls it up. Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. King, that's good.
This is what King can do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this. I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Kick out to King. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers leading by 3. DeBusschere is out there with King. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. King outside. West against Brunson. Kick out to King. Stolen by Magic. Outside, Kobe. Kobe off the bounce. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Here's DeBusschere. Here's King. There's the drive.
And that's the explosive ability of King. When he's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
Here's West. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. West has got 14 points. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson, right side. Pass to DeBusschere. For the tie. And Shaq pulls it down. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And a missed late. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 3. Here's King. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Lakers on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Kick out to King. Pass to DeBusschere. Brunson outside. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
King against Bryant. King, the pass to DeBusschere. West with the steal. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar.
You're talking about.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes
The previous play at the line, the ruling on the floor
can
is
be tough.
confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Baseline try. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. DeBusschere's got his first bucket of the night. And here's Johnson outside. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. West against Brunson. West kicks to Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Shot's good from West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Stolen by Magic. Now the Lakers on the break. Shaq with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by DeBusschere. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. .26 seconds left in the third. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
4 seconds left. Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
West inside. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
They get it back. Pass to Stoudemire. Brunson against Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by O'Neal.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Drops in the tray.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And he recovers it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Lakers leading by 13. King with the steal. Outside, Brunson. And there's the three.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles ball.
Takes the three. Bryant with a three of his own.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Brunson. O'Neal there for the rebound. King against Bryant. And he tries. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
DeBusschere with the screen on West. Now DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Misses the deep three.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Johnson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. He drills the three. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Johnson surveying the floor. Oh, what a finish!
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
From way back, he got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
And the rejection by Stoudemire.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Let's lose a three. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, what about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And that one's good to Busher.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West, outside Johnson. There's a screen. A little mid-range shot is up, and the jumper falls for him.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Outside Johnson.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
23, LeBron James.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Driving in, and Anthony slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's to Busher. 5 points in the game. Anthony misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Anthony with a bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's Anthony on the take.
And now that's a scary man when he's attacking the rim.
Scary for the other team. Fun for us, man. James outside. Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. James, a screen on Anthony. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's West. It's blocked. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. 51 seconds left in the first. Outside Johnson. To the wing, right side. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. New York leading by 4. Out to the wing. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. They set a pick. Inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's West in at the 2-guard.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
James attacking. Strong drive, LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
It's tipped. Outside Johnson. O'Neal passes to Johnson from the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Guerin. They can't stop the run with that one. The Lakers lead by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Lakers in the lead. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Anthony. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. A tight one here in New York City. And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Now James. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And here's New York now. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Knocks it down from distance. DeBusschere's got his 3rd basket of the night. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
A minute 15 left in the second. Here's Frazier. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 8 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. The Lakers trail. James passes to O'Neal. And 1:01 left to play in the half. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And it's a 4-point Laker lead. Fires from way outside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's West. Lets it go. The rebound by DeBusschere.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Johnson. He's got 10. 6 to shoot. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Hits the trifecta. DeBusschere's got 11 points.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Anthony outside. Three-pointer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The kick out to Johnson. James outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Out to James. Pass to O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Guerin. The deep three. LeBron with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony outside. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. O'Neal on the wing. There's James on the wing. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the basket by West. West has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Out to Anthony. 4-3. New York again can't hit. Here are the Lakers now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. O'Neal passes to James. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Frazier. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Check by James. Here's Ewing. Yep, that one's good. Ewing's got his first points in this one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
It's stolen. Here's West. Going inside. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. The floater. James rips down the board. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here comes LeBron.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. 9-point game. From deep three-point range. Oh, it misses. So it's Los Angeles now. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Johnson outside. He launches. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Johnson. Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony fires. Can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. LeBron! Oh, the shot misses. Knicks trail by 10. Count it!
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's West. James deciding where to go with it. Outside O'Neal. Now James. 5 to shoot. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's West. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Can't get it. Cuts off the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Here's Johnson. Puts up the tray. And so it's the Lakers with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Mavs. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Murray for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Murray's got 5 now.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. And the basket by Blackman.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Murray. Shoots over Doncic. And the turnover again by Denver. Mavericks leading by 8. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Anthony drawing the double team. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's English. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from the wing and drills it.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got his second bucket tonight. For 3, Murray. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Blackman, and the layup's good off the glass. Blackman's got 13.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. Outside, Aguirre. Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
2 points, that one goes. He's got 7.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shoots the 3, hands it from downtown.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Nowitzki outside and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
It's tipped. Pass to Blackman. And it's Dallas with another.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
From the baseline. That one a little long. And here are the Mavericks now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. And it's set back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hand...
Oh, look out! Strong finish.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Over English. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Lots of room. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Blackman's got 19 points. Murray against Doncic. Shoots from the corner. Murray, good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Driving to the basket. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray dishes to Carmelo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Aguirre.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yeah, yes. That's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
and they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Driving in. Aguirre against English. Here's Doncic, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 7 points. Murray for 3, and again Denver with the triple.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Mavericks on top, opening up a huge gap. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Out to Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 10 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And it's Iverson missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back.
Oh, look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. There's the pick. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 21.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3, bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
It's good.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
English. And Blackman pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Outside, Aguirre. To the inside. Pass to Blackman. And there's the drive. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony's shot is off. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Iverson with the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki with a screen on Murray. Oh, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The kick out to English.
Oh,
wow.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Takes it off the glass. Aguirre's got 8.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pocket 6. He takes it in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Good on the triple. Murray's got 20 points.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Chalk up 2 there. 22 points for Jamal Murray.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The 3 from Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
And he gets it to go. Blackman's got 31 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. Shoots it up. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony, no one around. The three-pointer off the mark. Anthony's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Right wing. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki a screen. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks score.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's had a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Denver. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
English in the corner. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Doubled by Iverson. And stolen by English. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And Jokic slams it in.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
And a deep three from Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills it from outside.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Blackman. Got a piece of it. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. 1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Drops in the layup for two.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Aguirre's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Murray, good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Outside, Aguirre. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Iverson.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Denver foul. Jamal Murray. Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Iverson. From downtown, and the Nuggets hit again from deep. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pulls up, high post, can't get it to fall. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Iverson. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And it's Doncic missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wing shot on the way. Iverson can't hit.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And it's in there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
From deep. And Luka Doncic with the three.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To end run. And Murray with the lay-in.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Iverson. There's the drive. Off target at the rim. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Aguirre. Over to the left wing. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. No points yet. Here's Iverson. Gets it to go from the corner.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Aguirre. It's stolen. Shoots a fadeaway. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Here's English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's English. Offline with a 3. The Mavericks lead by 10. And the finish on the break with the slam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Iverson passes to Anthony. Count that one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Blackman. To the left wing. Aguirre drills it from deep. Aguirre's got his third bucket of the night.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's English in at the 3, and he gets the bucket.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Here's Murray. Pass to Everson. Here's the 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Doncic's shot is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Count it. Good. English has got his first points of the night.
Well, keeping his eyes up, coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 7. Iverson passes to Murray. Nifty move. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
The 3. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Picked his pocket. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. Deflected. They retain possession. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Nuggets trail by 7. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. English has got 5 points in the quarter. Doncic against Murray. The Luka three. Money.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Iverson. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He takes it in. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony, the pass to Murray. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Three-pointer Anthony. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Fades away. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Unloads. And another basket for Denver.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Down low. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. It's stolen away. And he drives in. English, that's good. And it's now only a 5-point Maverick lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle staff. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket. Donaldson. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. No good there with a step-back J. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Out to Anthony for the tie. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night. Doncic against Murray. The 3-ball. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to English. The teardrop. Here's Jokic. Uneasy. Two on the layup. Jokic has got 9.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the clock...
And it goes!
Amazing!
What a pivotal shot heading into the final frame. Puts a stop to that run.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks ahead, leading. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands that raised the stakes.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
English, that's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Aguirre, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Aguirre's got 22 points.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
On target from range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
First team score is confirmed. Shooting for Denver.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
As always. Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it! Nuggets trail by 6. Murray fires! Can't get the 3.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Chandler. He's guarded by Anthony. He's off from three. There's the steal. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, Doncic from way out there. So it's Denver now. Murray. Another shot. Jokic. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Doncic. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Nuggets trail by 10. And they double up Murray. And we're going to have a jump ball. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Doncic outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jamal Murray and delivers it to the rim.
But there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Doncic. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. For three. Oh, the shot is off. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 8. And he nails it.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Jokic with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
The three is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Doncic against Murray. Anthony! Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Thompson, he's checked in for Denver. Lever comes in for Murray. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Thompson looking for an opening. And the first shot of the night for him missing. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Puts the move on. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Lever. Unloads. Here's English. Aguirre grabs the miss. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And stolen by English. Right side Lever. Pass to English. Pass break Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki. And stolen by Thompson. The kick out to English. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Lever. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Intercepted. Aguirre against English. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And English kick to Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. Outside Anthony. Outside for Lever. Just 5 to shoot. English dishes to Thompson. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic looking it over to the right side. Blackman. The 3-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 5.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside, Aguirre. Fades back. It's held in by Jokic. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
It's Thompson off the drive. Jokic finds Lever. Back to Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You won't see that from him very often. Missing the bunny like that.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got his third basket of the night right there. Thompson for three, trains the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
At the end of one. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Over to the left wing. Here's Donaldson. Still scoreless. Count it, good. Lever against Doncic. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Another three for Denver.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Pass to McGuire. Just over a minute gone here in the second.
Watch out now.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. A three. Great defense that time from Lever.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Fires the three. The triple. Doncic.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, here's English. Nothing on the board. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Another shot. Denver grabs the miss.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the man.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
1:05 left here in the second. Right wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. A three from McGuire. And the Mavericks another three.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
The kick out to English. And they'll get another chance. Another steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
are unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a deep three from Doncic. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 3-pointers that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Oh, Doncic launching that one. The Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. English against Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. To the wing right side. A 3 from Maguire. Pass to Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson up top, guarded by Doncic. Outside for Lever. Here's English, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Shot on the wing, and Denver again with the bucket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 13. Outside for Lever. No good on the triple. Lever's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. There's Aguirre. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Aguirre's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Doncic against Lever. Jokic a screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Pass to Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony drawing the double team and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Jokic kicks to English. Over Aguirre. Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Gallus again missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And stolen by Aguirre. From deep three-point land. Pass to Blackman. It's the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 14 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. And it's Jokic in the corner. Lever has the open look. Drops in the tray. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Anthony. Here's the drive. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good-size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back to the action in just a minute. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here's Thompson. Outside Lever. Out to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Over Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Lets it go from deep. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Now, here is Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail. English looking around. Out to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Thompson outside. English on the wing. And yeah, it's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
He drills the 3.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet scuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
That one drops. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lets it go. Nails the jumper.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. Now Doncic. Outside Aguirre. From outside, it's good.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now, here's Lever. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Count it!
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Now, here's Thompson. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. That one is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's covered by Thompson.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Ah, it's good! The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Rebounded by Anthony. From deep. Knocks down the three. Here's Doncic, and that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I have myself to blame.
Here we go. So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Barry, and Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Oh, hey, how
Wow.
about that?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Durant, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, pass to Curry. Connects on the 17-footer.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Right side Durant. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Harrison. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
To the wing on the left. Back to Durant. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's the pick. Goes back up. Durant with the bucket.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Irving for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Durant with the block. 6 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Barry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Here's Harden into the lane. Pass to Lopez. Blocked. It's tipped. Outside Harden. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Chamberlain passes to Durant. There's the screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 8. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Lopez on the double team. They set the pick to the inside. And stolen by Irving. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, man, this guy's got such quick hands. Kyrie knows how to get into the passing lanes and creates offense for him and his teammates.
Outside Durant. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Lopez with the steal. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Irving, the pass to Durant. There's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors trailing. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. To stop the run. And they recover it.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. That'll count. Ooh, he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're
the previous play is under
certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure, but
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
it would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Nets out in front. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And stolen by Irving. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 5 points.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Count it. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
The kick out, Curry. Again, the Warriors score. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Oh, sweet move. Durant owning the inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Arizin, pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. The kick to Durant. To the right side. It's stolen by Irving. Irving is doubled. Durant for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Chamberlain passes to Arizin. From about 19. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving against Curry. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Durant. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Rejected by Lopez. Harden from outside. And Good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
The 3, Durant. The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Arizon, pass to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Outside Harden. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Inside, here's Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Irving for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all 3. Here's Curry. He has 7. Pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Here's Arizon. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The kick to Durant. On the break. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 11 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Arizon. They set the pick. Outside Durant. To the inside, Chamberlain. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Using the pick nicely, Durant able to find the open man.
Here's Harden. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
The kick to Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The three from Curry. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Barry. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside for Harden. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
The kick out, Curry. To the paint. Here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Curry. Finished off the break. Curry's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 10. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. Outside Durant. 27 seconds left in the third. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Here's Harrison. And no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. Up in time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets leading by 13. Pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half. Harrison, pass to Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. Now Irving takes it inside. And Irving powers it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Irving, the pass to Irving.
And the finish by Irving. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside Durant. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. On the wing, Harden. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Outside Durant. Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Uncovered. And it falls all over the rim and in. 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Curry against Irving. Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Harrison. Fires the three. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 1:44 left in the game. Can't cash it in from close range.
Nets foul. Julius Erving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Curry. Stolen by Harden. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Harrison misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Tip. Jacks up a three. No good that time. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Connects from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barry misses. Harden against Durant. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A.
Even forgave your crime.
the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. That one goes in.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It turned it up high and down hard on the windmill flight.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
The kick out to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And the slam dunk by Irving.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands. Curry with the bucket.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Harden kicks to Irving. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. No one near Curry as he lets it go. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. And KD good for 3.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angle of the defense.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Here's KD. Right side, Irving. Back to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden driving the lane. It's rebounded by Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving against Curry. The shot's good.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Harrison, and another 3 for Golden State.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Curry can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. A shot by Curry, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant kicks to Irving. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And again, no good by Golden State. So it's Brooklyn now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Irving. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Chamberlain with it. Hasn't made one yet. Basket good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. Launches it. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Harden. On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Takes the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Curry fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 20 points. Irving against Curry. Here's Lopez, a shake. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Curry passes to Harrison. Fires away from outside. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. The Nets with the lead. Down low. Here's Harden. Durant at the elbow. Pass to Lopez. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Curry's shot is off. The Nets on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. It's stolen by Curry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Nets passing it around. Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. Outside Durant. The tray. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Harden outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
1:32 left to play here in the half. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nets leading by 3. Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
That's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Here's something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Durant in the corner, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And Lopez throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Durant finds Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry. KD's got 9.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for Brooklyn now, you've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
It's Durant on the wing. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's KD for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Harrison, no good that time. Nets leading by 8. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pass to Barry. Over Irving. And it falls over the rim and in. Barry's got his first basket of the night.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Durant's shot is good.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Curry's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Lopez kicks to Durant. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. That shot off. And Durant launches from deep. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 12. Outside, KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Chamberlain kicks to Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Lopez, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lopez has got 8 points.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Here's KD. Outside for Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Harrison. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's KD for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. Outside for Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Durant wide open, he fires. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. He's got 12.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Warriors trail by 19.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
We're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now, here is Irving. From deep 3-point land. And so it's Brooklyn with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. And that's 17 points for James Harden.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Into the lane. Lets the 3 fly. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Durant. The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Left side, Irving. A baseline J. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The 3 from KD. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Harden draws the double. Out to KD. Irving against KD. Whoa! What a play!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Curry dishes to Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Durant for 3, rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. This one for 3, and the Nets another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And in nailing a 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Nets.
Irving attacking, uses the glass to finish the layup.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
Curry fires from way outside. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Irving kicks to Durant with the shot. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Barry, guarded by KD, outside Curry. Back to KD. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And here's Harden for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. From deep, the rebound by Harden.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. From outside the arc, Durant, no good. Chamberlain against KD. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 32 points.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now Lopez. Over Chamberlain. Misses. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
I just can't let you.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. A nice shot by Harrison.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Here's Irving. Curry with some nice D. Now the Warriors with it. About a minute played here so far in the first. Shot on the wing. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. Over Irving. Nice shot by Durant.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And it's Harden penetrating. Misses from short range. From behind the arc. Davis misses. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And Davis gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Now here's Lopez. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Kidd, the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Pass to Durant. Back to Davis. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Soft touch off the glass. Kidd's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
On the wing, Durant. There's the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Kidd. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Davis from long range. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
3-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Davis from long range.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He made a big... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward. The kick to Durant. Outside Harden. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Harden's got 5 points.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Davis can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Durant. He shoots it. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Durant. Nice D from Durant.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play them.
Kidd with a rebound. Here's Lopez. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. He's got 7. Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Davis. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. On the tape. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kidd. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
Now Durant. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden, the pass to Durant. 1:27 left in the second period. 2 points. That one goes.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
His first shot attempt. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Kevin Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Back to Irving. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Kevin Durant.
And the Nets lead by 11. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. The kick to Durant. Harden surveying the D. Durant, the pass to Harden. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Davis, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. For three, Durant. Davis for the rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
With the fadeaway. The kick to Durant. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Durant, pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Nice shot by Durant.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Drives to the hoop. Outside Harden. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. Durant with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And he gets that one. And that's 21 points for Durant.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Back to Davis. Hits a three-pointer.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. CA, back to you.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside Harden. Screen by Durant. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Durant, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Durant finds Davis. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. They get a rebound. The kick to Durant. Second chance effort. The shot no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Warriors with the rebound. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Barry pulls it in. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's Davis. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Davis has got 21. On the wing, Harden. He's got 7. Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Shoots over Durant. And Irving gets it to go. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Outside Harden. Here's Kidd. Fires it. Barry pulls it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts.
Oh, wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Nets leading by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
It's Davis with the drive. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 11. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Here's Kidd. Screen by Durant. Fires top of the key. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Nets lead by 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Lopez, the screen on Davis. Here's Kidd. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Three-pointer, Harden nails it from 3.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And he gets it to go.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Harden with it. Durant covering.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the refs on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Outside Harden. 19-footer is good.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Oh, a perfect jumper.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Right side Harden. Now Irving. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. Oh, deflected and stolen by Durant. And counted.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Now Lopez. Irving outside. On the wing, Harden. Irving outside. 4 on the clock. Now Durant. Stolen. It's stolen by Irving. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Count it!
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. At one point, they led by 16. The 3 ball is down!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Irving outside. Durant surveying the D. Let's loose for 3. It's deflected. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant fires. From deep three-point land, Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Irving can't get it. And Durant with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. From downtown, money from 3. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that's...
hopes are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. He gets it in there.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So it's the Pacers now. Lewis down low, defended by Paul. George, that's a two-pointer. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Paul. Paul George making his last shot, and it's in there.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
George passes to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Williamson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Paul dishes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside, George trains the three-pointer. George has got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out to Ingram. Paul outside. Outside Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Outside for our test. Back to O'Neal. Outside, George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Second chance shot, and O'Neal lays it in.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Holiday. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, Holiday with a massive.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
He is hauled in by Paul George.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 5. It's Ingram on the wing. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Ingram with it. George picks him up. It's rebounded by Indiana. Our test with the ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now here's Williamson. Scoreless thus far. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from George.
At the line,
and George drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
George against Holiday. On the Raptors, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me? I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork him.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's our test. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Williamson. Back to Paul. Williamson kicks to Paul. Here's Ingram. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's our test. Drills the three-pointer. Our test's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's George. After Drew Holiday's score, O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Lewis kicks to George. A kick out to O'Neal. He had a nice open look right there. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Pacers leading by 9. And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rest.
Outside for our test. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Shot clock at 5. The 3 knocked away and taken away by Paul.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Launches a 3, and with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Chris Paul.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And George gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside for Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Daniels dishes to Lewis. Fires for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage runs.
The offensive rebound, a kick out to O'Neal. Lewis outside. Clock is at 3. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pelicans trail by 16. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside for Davis. Ingram outside. Stolen by Artest. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out. And then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter. Fires the 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Indiana holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson. Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. Now here's Paul from deep three-point land. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now O'Neal, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And finished off by O'Neal.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The kick out to Holiday. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got his first basket.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
And he gets it to go. Pelicans trail by 19. Over in the corner, Williamson. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. No good. Shot missing. Excellent defense from Daniel. To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Williamson. He has 7. He gets that one. Williamson's got 9.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
And George kicks to Artest. O'Neal outside. Artest with the screen on Williamson. O'Neal drives in. The shot will not fall.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And that one's good, Williamson.
An incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Holiday, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
A kick out to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 15. Williamson outside. Back to Davis. Holiday against George. And that one is good. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Pocket 6. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday kicks it out to Paul. Out to the wing. Back to Williamson. Ingram setting a pit for Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And if you're the defense, you live with this. Zion makes a tough shot despite terrific defense. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And the shot is good. 16 points for Zion Williamson.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And yes, it's good.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Ball against Lewis. Outside Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Daniels a screen on Paul. Again, Indiana. Paul outside. Hands it from downtown. Paul's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New Orleans. He can't hit that time. And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, look, you know Holiday loves to drive it, but it's still tough to stop.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. George in the post, guarded by Holiday. George with the bucket. George has got 28 points for the game. Out to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Artest.
He's such a strong player. When you hit Zion, you're usually going to take the worst of it.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 10. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. George against Holiday. Taken away by Holiday. Williamson outside. Stolen by Artest. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. Top of the key. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Artest. He's got 21. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Lewis against Paul. It's tipped. Now George. Artest on the wing. Defended by Paul. Artest against Paul. He takes it in.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Count it!
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Shoots! Got it to go!
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Ingram against Artest. Launches it. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Davis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. O'Neal. Lewis against Paul. Three. Good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
George gets it to go. Down low.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
George George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Yeah, that goes in.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
They double him with Williamson. O'Neal looking around. Daniel, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Now, here is O'Neal. Outside George. O'Neal! So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and